Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army. In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol. As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Abuga strelbo.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
It is seeker for actors. Get thee ready for Hestus.
Yeni. Gel strelbåren! Strelbåren! Ik är om tjocken! Rit nu! Going up! Strelbåren! Sitte!
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Hästes kommande! On vet, va?
Yaru to work. Each a worker. And you worker. That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Each timber things. And your work, eh? That's Shule Bayo Tim. Yarwa Yoala. Each will a delta. Yaru the work.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Hey, oh, yes, sir. Each a worker.
Best strelbåren ger mot stinnig strel.
Garwian.
Yes, sir.
Chierla's hair. Yes. Pachende would do.
Nu, Tulkes. Du säger none for that. What the Fethi? Each timber of Theos. That's Shule Bayo Timbran. Each a worker.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Each the Theos.
Verprimet garu. Astira. Kaste jävliga. Här är kongat on way.
What's the Fethi? Zonaka. And your worker. Yes, sir. Understood. What's the Fethi?
Flamboga a rod. It shall be timbre this. Strela booze. That timbren shall bail. Yarway. It shall be Tim Garwigan. That timbren shall bail. Yes, sir?
Each brewcade that.
That timbren shall bail.
And your worker. Grande new. Each timber Theos.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? That's surely by your tent.
Ich heon ye don.
Sure, lass. Your way on, yes, sir? Itchy say, yes. Con can they do? Can they would do? Sure, lass. Your way on, yes, sir, day. Ramrenkas.
Your way, you order.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
Each a worker.
Viedu seras yaru. Vedu seras. Saka. Here is name. Yet Garwigan. Garu. Faraf. Flastrabora. Sithe.
Vedu Saru under Hildeshura.
Onsterende.
There you worker.
Flabuga.
What we said, Yerwin.
Bayeux's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
What's her Fethi? It's timber of Theos.
Yes! Yes!
Be point the head of Sierras. Don't let one happen. There, fingers.
Yes, sir.
What has that?
On the way.
Fair enough.
Strelboren Yaru.
We'll be on the short tonight.
Strela Fuse.
Refine Piero Serras! Beginner Piero Serras! Piero Siaro Yaro!
Strelboren! Strela Fuse. Yerwa.
Yaro to work.
Flatboga Arod.
Teach a worker.
Benga Yerwia.
Be facing Yerwin! Yes, sir! Piero Saro under Hildeshura! Ram Yaro!
Strelboren! Yerwa. failed as men. Flabuga, Strelborn. Yes! The embassy out of Gerald! Strelborn, Siste! Strelborn, yeah! Timbren shake. What has Hashtag now. Abuga Strelbora. Hoflicha. Strele Buse. It shall be Timbren. This. Rionda. You striker. Yeah. That's Timbren shall go.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown. While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Get ready for Hestes. Andente to serve. Fourth Ward de Freckes, mit Baldenes.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground. The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them. Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray. Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Leoda Hesa. Ferathwiga. Yahweh Wigenda.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Strelboren Jerwa Iquil. Yes, Clement Garu, cometh on.
Ye men of armies are needed. Men of armies, we will surrender. What men of armies are crept to a sort of next.
Benitez, stand in there. Alle Smith, an are to him. Yea, ikam ganda. Nu, Tulkes, set it yao. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes. Dute is none more dead. It's livet to hear it. Duce is none for that. It is Sita for Actus.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Obeisance is hardly undue. Look at you be ready, Freckes. Alles with.
Verdiğim. Awendende steala. Nu gelast. Yahweh. Ich eom gante. Well.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test. An invasion by the French king. In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury. Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Je dit te roepen.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Your way, your honor. Yes, Fethi. Yes.
Stropor, Yerwa, Heragonga, Bayeux, Strelbora, Gat,
Sois, is Cephe. Yeah, what?
Gat, Strele, Kuse.
Ayoredas, Yerway. Ayoredas, Hellsborough.
Skegerbiath. Yes, sir.
Bayeux, Stede, faster nu. Readeth, Ayoredas. Jurisne.
Hildefus, Muscala. Valentin, Muscala.
It's in the shield
Leon Pest. Sterande, team. Come upon us.
Where does je klappen? Where wat ute?
Shield Fethi into us!
Estes comende. Wasting the shooter!
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Here a thopper.
Garwigan.
Gerd uppe. Jennifer Hanscher! Yes, Fethi.
Yes, Yerwath Garwigan. Yes, sir. Bayeux, Buga, On Styria, Strelbora.
What's their Fethi? Each timber thing.
And your word, yeah. Each timber theos.
Fair enough.
Stede fast nu. Each a boy. That Gabriel fort.
Bayard May.
Each a will.
Where's in Yeva? Kuda. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready to go. Hartas Yerenda!
Yes, where's the water? Ain't your worker?
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France,
Yeah, way Wigenda.
above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Listas veras. Letter Uskan.
Huskala Hildefus. Huskala Onstidia.
Adia. Readeth Aeranus.
Strelbora. Side. Onstidia. Strelbora.
Yaru to work. And you worker. That shoelay bayo Tim and you worker. Each will a delpha.
Yes, steady fast anew. Each year.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival. The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Strelboran. Better.
Hildefus, Huskala. Huskala, Helagonga.
But where does Yewa? Where but Uta?
And your worker. And your worker. Each timber theos.
What surface they? Each timber theo.
Yes, where's the water?
Your way Iawara. Each will be a delphende. Yes, sir. West Tuala.
Swa, it's Cephe.
Airport
to work.
Need your work out.
Yerwa, Garwiga. Mid-May. Now.
Abuga, Strelbo, Gash, Strelbo.
Here a thopper. Gadriende Woodu.
Yes, sir. Questo hala.
Reader Yaru, Farindidu. What hesa? Each yera. Reader Yaru. Donde.
Strelbor, Yerwa. Yes.
Fethi. Yaru to work.
Patas your hand up!
Schule bei Odessa. Strabor, yeah. Had a contact on where?
Where the head? Here!
And you're working. It's timber of chaos.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Guarde freques, mit bandenes.
Strelbor! Sinte!
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Yeah? Vogliende hesa! HamzaCan'ın!
And you're working.
Airporter! Here!
Need your work out.
Found this up!
Garremet, Garu. Astira, Garwigan.
Abuga, Strelbo, Equilla.
Pull the hits.
What's our Fethi? Fetchende Woodo. Yes, sir. Questo hala.
Schule bei Odessa. Scala standa fiorkende estes.
An aret.
Andente to serve.
Scala Yal.
Yes, sir. Where's I'm your worker?
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Yellow to work.
Ichi willa hua wudu.
And you working. Ain't you working?
Forward here. ¿Dónde está? Yeah. Hura.
Stay on your celly. What's her Fethi? Yaru to work. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Stand up, Yaru. Huska. Yes, sir. Understood.
And you working. That Shula Bail Timber.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each a worker. I'm your worker.
Each a broke that.
Each timber fails.
Estes comende. Each timber effect.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each timber fails.
Your way, you are. Your is Kapilarinda wudu. Yes.
What's her Fethi? Each a worker.
What's their Fethi? That's Shule Bail Timber.
Hestes commende. Your way, yow order. That's Shule Bayo Timbran. Here I offer. Each a worker.
Ha Scala, as du hättest.
Garu upper. Cometh on. Garu astiga.
worker. Ik will build a that.
See thing to worker. Ik'll have a that verdict. What needeth worker? Ik'll build a that for that. What needeth be undone? This shula who do they make? Build then they that right to know.
Unseely he builded thing. Harkeneth, Aller. Build then they that written.
What needeth be undone? Flock in they would, swow heads.
Cease to Hestes. Building anon.
Sperremen, let it be that jou are een frekkes man. I will. Crossbows, crossbowers, spurret yourself. Hartes, sperremen, stirret jou. Jeffen hem de order.
Give me Hestes. Ich kann auch fahren.
Every charge intended. Where haveth steaders beyond Harkeneth, Arler? Ik ham to Delvin. Arisa, what needeth worker? Build end day that Rita knew. Yare to done some worker. Inhale build a that for they. What needeth be undone? Inhale having that he building anon.
See they to worker. Ik'll build it up for they. And a fresh marker.
Boom to him. Ishillano.
And a fresh marker.
CC to worker. What needeth be undone? Ik'll build a that for they.
Crossbowers, dressed weapons. And then they mean a man.
Yeah, for me a boot. Asterias, braaf they are, my men. I'll reach you.
Needeth be undone. Build end day that Rita knew. Is Shula ut dure me?
Het is sitter voor att ik shall leden.
Presset jou arve bij ons lippeli. Ondersteres. Herjende hestens nu. Uppnät berret arve men.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Certes.
Seif to Hestes. Yeah. Aye. Delphing to do.
Frekkes haken, nu hestes. Ich willa.
Yare to don some worker. Seif to worker.
Who's it, sir?
Unwilling to let the English retake their Norman holdings, King Louis sent a counterattack to raze the recaptured town.
What freedom thou attel tookest?
Fusse tolkes, hestes. Al Suiza, yes.
Yet to thee ready for Hestes. All is with it.
Seif to worker. Build and lay that new.
Yet to thee ready for Hestes. Live and kill him. Stand let us read it.
What kind of armor shall he get?
Thee, Hester?
Yeah. Get there ready, crossbows. Shouldered crossbows. What affliction, ya men of arms?
Ich be boon to hear. Virtue guides me well.
Atto Knitus Jan. Obessus. Set it, ja. Knitus, standende for Andres, Meska Arthur Knitus. Dein Hestes, ich gar so ahead. Will Knitas Jan, surplus.
Rita, what needeth worker?
Asia engine yard.
What needeth be undone? Wooder is noteful matera.
Fuse to servant. An are to hear it. Redende swahet. Thine alle Knitas Jan. Keepeth good fettle Knitas.
Kapilarinda Hesta. Be ready for Hestas.
Send them back to Mina Raptis.
Asia engine yard.
What wilt thou? Jerwet for blood Gonbala.
Says engines awaiting Hestas. Yeah.
Obeisance is Aleatu. Knitas, in the sun.
You're ready to done some work, eh?
Eagle haveth that he buildeth anon. Jerwet for blood Gonbala.
Thine Hesta.
See thee to work at.
Till then they that
Rita,
rate
what needeth worker?
Emirden, intended.
Thine Munkans standeth yard.
Fuse to servant.
What needed?
Average thing is a Deaton.
Thine Knitas stand in the yard. It's limit here.
What kind of army is a Kapilarinda?
Hispana on the loaded. So aimeth low, cross border. Ich hear that.
Look at you be ready, Freckles.
Hispana on the loaded.
Readeth no, Fulgus. It is Sita for actors.
Every charm and 10 death. Delphende is mean leaf.
You're ready to done some work, eh?
Till then they that rate the no.
winker at me now.
Sifte Hestes. Ik ga to Delven.
Op Achel Knitas Jan. For honor, Mr. Achel Knitas.
Get me ready, crossbowers. Yara, Forka, crossbows.
There's Orgins awaiting Hest. Orgins. Ferret.
Op de Knitas. In een alles with.
Jonas, ja, verder toe einde van de warmes.
And Emmet Low, crossbow. Away we got the crossbows.
Look at jou be at the ready, Freckes. Today is none borden.
Intendeth well, Hestes. Steerende away, Allah.
Nu, Tulkes, setteth ya. But be the word of...
Hestes on command.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bayeux, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Thy will be done. Ferren, I've eaten these out.
Ja.
The Ferren, Hestes.
What name is be undone? You can have it that he building an Peter. What needeth work? You can build it that for thee. Yari to done some work. You can build it that for
Thee, Hester. That will have be done.
see thee to work. Then did that read the note
What needeth be undone?
and see thee.
By all of Knitas Jan. And then to say.
You can fix Shan to veil to go in a madness.
Orgins, Yari, but when they with some good.
Jula who do they, mate?
So crossbowers, dressed weapons. Yara, Forka, crossbows.
It is Sitha for Actus. Whose readeth new Tulkes.
Average state.
Of the Knitas, stand down.
Sifte.
Semana var, hiç suya hesabı.
Fuse to servant.
Ja, men of armes abide, travail to dawn, men of armes.
Dein Achel knietes Jahr. Outrede, thou Achel Tulkes.
What earnest, Yare to dawn, this shouldn't be here.
Says Onjins awaiting Hestus. Ferret away, says Onjins.
Send the man to me now one kiss. Before the end deep about him.
Yet thee ready for Hestus. Certus. Oberitus, it's limit here. Fuse to servant. Obeisance is Arne Afu.
Onjin Yarn, says Onjins. We are still in there.
Arne to here. Fuse to servant.
Men of armes,
Jare unto a marker.
An alle Kenite and dente to serve.
Yare away.
What Onjins? Addicted Onjins verende op.
Oberitus, in the sun. Keep it good fettle, Cretus.
Onjins are set. Alle Onjins verende nu.
Look at you be thee ready, Freckes. Today is none more than. Dein alle Kenite, let us read it, Cretus.
What wilt thou?
And crossbows, Yara on the way tender.
Kenite, stand in for on, Mr. Achel.
Yara unto a marker.
What be off in Heston? Temet of faren to sea.
Market Yara, my friend. Het is ziet dat...
Dein Hestes, ik rede forth. Achel Knites Jara.
Average thing, Onjins.
What men of armes? Here we go. We've been gangande.
Dein Achel Knites Jara. Keep it good fettle, Knites. Yet thee ready for Hestes. Forth warde Freckes, mit Balvenes.
And a fresher marker.
Obesitas jas, Arne. Let us read it, Knites. Dein Knites, in the sun. And then to serve.
His banner on the loaded.
Guardianes Yare Todo.
Something to Shetton.
Fuse to serve.
Yeah, crossbowers, shoulder and crossbows. Ferret.
Benitez, stand in there. Obey. Alle Benitez, ja. Und Friede. Thou Achel Zuckes.
What every chan yara. Ferret to her ende. En of armes.
Say, George, for when we sungers.
Guardianes Yare Todo. En of armes. Weber verende ut.
Ja, Oizens Jaren. Commander, understood.
Achel Benitez, Yara.
Save it flow, crossbowers.
Benitez, into the saddle. Alles with it.
You're ready to done some work.
Hearken it all. Nah, tell thing to do.
If they're ready, crossbowers. Away we got the crossbows.
Seja engine Yara. Alea Seja.
Set every shot. I can't fail this.
Benitez, stand
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. After England defeated the French at the Battle of Beaulieu, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day. Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
What wilt thou? Ich fortsetzen es. What werden es denn ich
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy. Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
What wilt thou?
Fethi.
Ik ga weer naar de bal!
Beyond this ambush! Avoid it! Men of armies, Hamida, every champion! Every champion! Back to the head, beyond this! Men of armies, attacking for score! Beyond yard, men of armies, Hamida!
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Tema away from battle.
What will ta? Ich tue so, du hättest. Yet away for blood, it's fulfilling this. Sentiment.
Ik ga weer van het tempo! Vengeance is an enemy!
What birth
We have a miracle! Men of armies, have you to fight the dinners?
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Every chan yara, men of armies, women verende ute. Beyond this arduous, avoid it! It will help the hill. Every chan yara,
Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Nu Turkes, Setepia, Fourth Warde Frankes, mit Balvenes. But mean a word, sir. Andente to serve. Duty is not forgotten.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege. Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Ut readeth nu, Ordusu. It's limit to hear it.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army. Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded. Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Till Hester? Hester's cometh. I'll sweep them, yes. At standen spärre men. Färre! Spirnar vim. Alle knites ja, söttes.
To work at. You can have it that he building and on. Järveis, hästes on härjende hästes nu. Entendeth, fräckes. Luther, komutanı. Hästes cometh. Till dwindleth, ferreth.
What men of arms are needed so ahead of the
Hästes cometh arvenen. Hiereth hästes.
What needed work? What needed be undone? Help me to do. Aimeth low, cross borders.
No! Under awareness! Men of arms, protected posture. Travail to dawn, men of arms.
Nein, Hestes. Ich liebe hier.
You're ready to done
Save
some
the
work.
Hestes. Fender has been leaving.
Krisis. Den other side. Duty is not for death. Stand in. Alles with.
Is banner unloaded. Ik am verende nu.
Beorgard och hästes tog. Ik am kudarmen.
It's in Cephe!
Entendeth, fräckes. Ontifota spera.
It's the ready, cross borders. Jare unto a marker. And a fresher marker. Ik hill.
Dresset jou aanwijmen. Asteria, prate aanwijmen.
Crossbows, Yara on the way, and ik hier het aan.
Fucking stand in there!
unto a marker.
Crossbowers, press and what's what ahead.
Boa is in boom. It can do. Cephe mea but. Have me bow. Van Cephe mea but.
Hispana on the loaded.
Presseth jou hardware man. Quar of servants, fully ende hestes. Boa is the boom. Ik ham verende nu. Yahweh shet. Al sweeter, yes. Quar of servants shet. It can do.
Zijn een frictie en een armes.
With what will greet the servants?
And a fresh marker. Yeah, an unread.
Scouters, I saddled upp. Het wel beoordeeld.
Hey, every John. Intended. Hier komt toe, Delman.
Seja engine yada.
For when they were so good.
Something to Cephe. Hispana on the loaded.
Yahweh shet.
And a fresh marker. Crossbow on the way.
Cephe me suethe. Boa is the boom. Heriende hestes nu. Cephe mea but. Hardware then. Go gen qua of servants. Sterende of suese.
Something to Cephe. Hispana on the loaded.
Ich be born to hear. Be ready for Hestes.
Under the way now. It is Sita for actor.
Crossbows, Yara on the way tender. Yara, Polka, crossbows. Aye.
Seja engine yada. Destroyer fan. Forward, ready, Sucus.
Something to Cephe. Where? Up onto a marker.
Jonas,
Where the Cephe? Who's your man, And a fresh marker? Yeah, and a golden stader.
Seja engine yada. Be ready for Hestes. Sage engine for it. Be ready for Hestes. Ready for Hestes. Spring out at the ready.
Men of arms are beaten.
Did you hear it?
Mangaral awaiting Estes. Brekendayhem.
Yada, crossborders. Here it comes.
It's in Cephe.
Ekranında.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Done some work.
If you go on Flockable, average thing is a deton. Kerende Hester. Seja Engineer.
Average Yara. It's so
Hold the hand with us!
Glorious Büyük in Syria. Benitez, stand in and keep it good fettle, Creedus.
Serge engines awaiting Hestus to ending it. Seja Engineer. Listen. Serge engines Every thing is a deton. Listen, Serge engines. Manganelia. You ready for Hestus? Serge engine for a
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
At their ready, crossborders. Look at you spilling!
Rita, what needed worker? If you'll have it, that is building or not.
Engine Yare for Hestus. Engines. Lesser. Each understood that. You ready for Hestus? Castende.
Jonas, ich fortsätte es.
You ready for Hestus? Lesser. Says engines awaiting test, yeah?
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
All of Benitez yard. Let us read it, Benitez.
Average thing understood. What will come? I will be equal. Two turns.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Readers, he's set on ready. Let us read it, Stecher.
See things. What needed be undone? Equilanding of the reparations. That building will be reparailed on. What needed be undone? See thing to work at. You'll end that right to know. You're right, Fethi. What needed work at?
Marca.
You're building that for them. To work. What needed be undone?
And a fresher marker.
Obeisance is on it.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
You're ready to done some work.
Something to share.
Hey, how on just three minutes? That will be undone.
Pressen jou handel. Speel liefelijk. Und es des kommen arbeiten. Hier Hesten. Exterior! Raste Arboa is the moon! Heavenly bow! Berende!
Marita, what needed work, Hey, emirden, efsane. Nothing to do.
What needs they undone? Ik ga to delven.
Reader and sit to reader! Let us read it! Snekkelen! Dein Hakel, Knitas, keepeth good fettle, Knitas.
And see
Who's it to sell?
Crossbowers, dress and weapons. Ich hear it up.
you're ready to done some work. You then did that right to know.
Readers, are ready for Hestes?
Shale tende! Ordusu!
See thing to work What needed be undone?
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford,
So is the head.
King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
What yourness?
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
What needed be undone?
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
You then did that right to know. Wink around me, mate.
What men of armies, ferret to urende, men of armies.
See thing to work Ik will have it that he building and on.
Hispana on the loaded. Ik am fair and anew.
Dein Hestes?
Boa is a boon. I'll sweep them, yes.
What needeth they undone? You're ready to done some work.
What needed work? See thing to work What needed be undone? What kind of army? I took the march on the Karargah.
Crossbow guard on the way and down.
to dawn, men of arms.
Jara unto a marker. Yeah, on the gold stead.
Arita, what needed work?
Spanner on the loaded.
Eagle build it after day. You're ready to done some work here. Eagle haveth that you build them and
Obeisance is
And a
on
fresh
it.
marker. Crossbow on the wear.
God swinkle it be made. What needeth be undone? Eagle build it after day.
Agritas, in the top, for quality of very secret.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor. At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
But mean a word. Fethi.
Han upprättar fallet, kom ifrån!
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
An are to hearing. Canitas, stand
Ready, cross borders. Jara unto a marker.
Send them in to Mina Rantis.
Spanner on the loaded. Mina bene.
Jonas, jag är till dagen.
It's do us so to headest.
Hästar shouldn't be easy.
Canitas, stand there! Now shall we
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Knittes ja, den du sein. Ich liebe zu hören. Aber Knittes ja! Jede Hälfte! Spiller nur der Vormänner! Hestes in Ordnung! Ja!
Da blir jag gärna. Vad säger du med varandras?
You're ready to do some work. Build them day that Rita knew.
It is Sita for Actus.
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter. The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive. At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II, and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy. King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom. Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Harken at valor. Bildende that Rita knew.
What need it be undone? Unto a marker. Over there. Send me where to me no wonder.
Rita, what needed work?
Agree at yourself. Way on going, get your marker. Something to Cephe. Where
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
needeth be undone?
Obeisance is Aneatu.
If you'll have it that he building a knob.
Canitas, that certus.
Freckes haken, nu hestes, nu tha, komathon.
What men of armies are granted for store?
Ferret to ur ende, men of armies.
Hispana on the loaded. Swath ahead.
An are to him.
Arita, what needeth worker? You can have it that he building and on.
Attendant Freckes.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Yes.
Thine hestes.
Wow of servat shattered. Hestes cometh.
Yare equal to Thapu. See they to work. Ja, hey, every chance. Stir it through to every chance. Arita, hearkeneth alla.
Fuste tulkas, hestes, onti fotas, spera. Suas ahead.
What needeth be undone? Go and ship in, they do. Be of yard to hestes, toothful. Ascertain they shop our way.
Well, where then? Unto Cephe.
Freckes haken, nu hestes. Glidande ne hurteth no one near da.
What needeth be undone? Churles Swinker. If he'll work.
Dresset ya!
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Ascertain they shop our way. What needeth be undone?
If you'll go on furnace, you're it.
And all the Canitas yard. Keepeth good
Yare to don some worker. If you'll go and flock a wood. Cease to hestes. build they that for
And a fresher marker? Yeah, and the gold is steady.
Hästes and all bowmen!
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid. Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Entendet, fräckes. Följande hästes. Entendet, fräckes. Hästes kommes. It's in Chetendeus! Hästes kommes! Tätt dwindlar! Bära! Kendi du! Fräckes haken, nu hästes. Sue fe häta. Fuste tulkas till dwindleth. Bereth. Al Suiza, yes.
Some French reinforcements made it to their siege camp, adding more numbers to their next attack on the castle.
Men av armes, weber ferende utte.
Each spark will Hestes. Astyria! Bradley, Harwaymen! Each arst. Bayeux sleepily on the stairs. Each yard.
the French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened. With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Hästes en oddbågen. Uppnämn färre highwaymen.
Kavrichanyara. Ja. Ich fortsätte in Hess.
Hier, Hestes. Ik kan het doen.
See they to work. One needeth be undone.
Spanner on the loaded.
Then they that right to know.
Thine awful knight is indebted to service.
Dresset jou, highwaymen. Al Suiza, yes. Herriende Hestes nu. Step to it, highwaymen. Ik kan heldig.
What needed worker? Equal build that for they.
Aimeth low, cross borders. Cross borders, stirreth yourself. Away we got the crossbows.
Hestes kommer, highwaymen! Hestes en oddbågen!
And a fresher marker, something to Shetton. Entendeth nu, Tulkes.
It's in Cephe! Hoffne and Vellet, our way, men! Amen for the Gutas! Forinde Hestes!
See thing to work. Flock end they would, slow head.
Hestes and on for me! Glory Bayeux! Anna Sia! What a kendi?
Ready for Hestes.
That second hand I ordered, what is that? Hestes combat! Build and day! Kendi! No, wait.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Sage.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Intended breakers. Foliente hestes. Fuse tulkes. Hestes.
Grammar y ready for Hestus. Rasende.
Nine Cretus. In the side. Let us read it.
Mangarana waiting Hestes.
Unchen und Armeschuhe.
Yeah.
Also ready for
Freckes haken. Nu hestes. Titwindle. Fereth. Glidande ne hurtus nor never down.
Travis Fallows ready.
Help her!
Awaken Hestus.
Seize your engine yard. When they hit,
And Cretus. In the top. Today is number that. Alla Cretus. Yeah. It's living to hear it.
Grammar y ready for Hestus. Stroyende.
Hestes cometh. On
Be
the
exerted
boat
on.
sparrow. Heriende Hestes nu. Ixua essa aliata.
What Hestus today?
seize your engine yard. Brekende.
Of the Cretus. Stand there. For Argent, Mr. Arthur Cretus.
Underessa!
Ocean ready for Hestus.
Yarwe Shetton.
You ready for Hestes?
Understood. Nine Cretus. Ut reader, thou Athel Tulcus.
Engine yard for Hestes. Engines.
Athel Cretus. It's living here.
Potente beyond this depth.
Everything is updated. Mangala yard. Sage engines awaiting Hestes. Here in the Hestes.
Ah, the Cretus, yard, Alan Twitter.
What Hestus have a day?
Yeah, for me a boat.
den sketen!
Nu then! Kom upp!
Aye, grabes väl ungen för en dag.
Ungen und Ordusu! Everything is a... Ungens! Hörru! For when they were sungus.
Op alle knieters, ja. Keep up good freckle knieters. Op alle knieters, ja.
Always! Stoner! Help us!
Intendeth, Freckers. Rebelde Herre.
Surge your engines away!
Victory!
You're ready to done some work, eh? You can have it that I building and on.
Hestes on commander. Any other candidate to push it? Harkenneth, what's the day away, Alan?
Qua of surfeth Shetton. Bildende. Yahweh Shetton. Bildende.
Knieters, stand in the yard.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
We are no straight beyond this armor! Fuse to serve! Dein Hestes? Ik riede It is Sita for access. At mina worde, verre.
What men of our men shall needed. Headstone, Serious.
Dein Hestes!
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. Prior to the defence of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
Ich habe found the foe! The fiend has been Nazis upon us!
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
Steppeth to it, arrowmen.
What needeth worker? Ikil build a that for thee.
Hestes and Oxteria. Brate arrowmen.
What needeth be undone? Build ende that retinue.
What needeth be undone?
Ikil have that he building a knock. This shula is dure may. See they to work.
What needeth be undone? Ikil have that he building a knock.
Yare to done some work. Build a that for they.
See they to work, building done. It looketh good.
Put the Munkas a standeth, ya Munkas. See for to move.
See they to work. Ik'll build a that for they.
Yare to done some worker. Build ende that retinue.
Well, Ita. What needeth worker? You'll then need that right to know.
What needeth verende sua het? Ikil habi that he building anon.
Marketh Yara, my friend.
Hearken at Valor. Ikil build a that for they.
I'll read that.
What needeth be undone? Build end day that return.
The monkas standeth yard. They shall in on. Each way.
Seeth to Hestes. Ikil habi that he building anon. Every charn intended.
Aye. This shula hoot.
Seeth they to worker. Delfende is mean leaf. Yea, tit to enden. Ferende sua het. Ik ham on min weeën. Seeth to Hestes.
Yeah.
Every charm and 10 death.
Yeah.
Build end they that Rita knew.
Yeah.
Seeth they to worker. Where they goes! Seeth they to worker. Then ya! Ik help you that new.
Hearkeneth all. Stareth. We haven't steadies beyond that.
Marketh Yara, my friend.
Each understood.
Arita, what needeth worker? Host it done. Hearkeneth Arler, see they to fair anew. It has come one day in anew.
Kiera Hester, put that better.
Beoth yard to Hestes, two folk. Focus, stirreth your no.
Two folk already ready. Ikil habi that he building anon.
Two folk already ready.
The monkas are starting to see them.
See to Hestes. He could be ready that for day. Yeah. He can have it that he building and all. Yeah. He'll then do that right to know. He can have it that he building and all. He could be ready that for day. He'll then do that right to know.
What men of armies?
And it's they're ready, crossborders.
Seath to Hestes.
Yai.
Ik will build a that for thee.
Marcus Yara, my friend.
It is see that of fair. What need it be of?
Every charm and 10 death. Hirende Thien Hester. Ik will have that he building enough.
Crossbows Yara on the way, shouldered crossbows. Crossbowers, dressed weapons. Away we got the crossbows. Aim it low, crossbowers. Crossbowers, stir it yourself.
Hey, every job. Intended. Aye. You'll build that for thee.
Harkeneth Alla. Buildende that Ritanu. Ik will build a that for thee. Every charm and 10 death. Ik will have that he building a knob. See thee to work, eh? Building they that Ritanu.
Dresseth jou highwayman. Ik kan het doen.
See thee to work, eh? Host it on. Ik will build a that.
Seath to Hestes.
Unde highway ras!
Be of yard to Hestes, Tootful. Building done. It looking. You'll need that read the note. Over the chat. Intended. Joella.
Intendeth freckers, suas e heta.
What needeth be undone?
Hestes cometh highwayman. Boa is sterende offs. Yarwe haveni bow. Jeppe. It's in Cephe. Boa is sterende offs. So and Yarwe. It's Cephe. And sweeter, yes sir. Jeppe mea puta. Awenet gongendes ben.
Arita, ik'll do that no.
What needeth on him way?
I brace it yourself.
Harken it all. Ik'll have it that he building it on. Over the chat. There is wood that needed to be gathering.
Labor good a work.
Hearken, you all. We have a test this. Yes. Keep will get this building and build it for thee.
What wilt thou to hear in this to obey? Ready? Ich will a steppe or? Ich am hearkening. Yeah. Ich am moving nu. What need? That is a tidy. What need an anapod? Ich am hearkening. What is the? Ich am on my way. You ready to? Ich will a steppe or there? What wilt thou havest me do? Ich am on my way.
Hearken alla, Hestas aren't coming. You know they stop her until it is all...
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Building to put it on. I'm fine with that. Good ain't going to work.
The weapon now.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Stop her until it is all gathered in.
Villains, it is time to get things done. Yeah. He'll get this building, he build it for thee.
Nitas ur säsong i Sverige. Nitas fuse for glory.
Now the rest are for the shrew. Ready to go.
Vi kommer.
Way that this is he builded, and he builded well. A glory and coming. You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Be ready for the next worker on the roller. He forward that hit it and build it.
And the rest are for the shrew. Ready to go.
I'm fine with that. We are waiting for the Hestas, villains. Building to put an upper. We are waiting for the Hestas, villains.
Vi kommer. Is he ready for command? Say obey. Read the call.
Command the Bearers, letting us forth speed.
He'll get they?
What need an animal?
Ready to go.
You
Doing
ready
it.
for this?
What needest thou? Ik hill steering at the Hester. There is Wooder needeth to Bayeux gathering. Ik hill folly and the Hesters. Your will is me Dieter. Here a face, very new. Yeah,
Come on, the man.
He under
You'll
yet
love
of me
yeah, many
Hesters.
bear.
Villains, ready and awaiting. Building to put an upper.
And rest up for the shrewd. Ready to go.
Send them a think at a school.
Building to put it up.
Send
Ik
them a
kan
boat.
fijn met dat.
Flowing. Deze er never hurt anyone.
Villains, be ready
Come on,
and
the man.
awaiting.
You'll love yeah, many. Crossbows, you ready and waiting. Doing that hand on. Send them a forth.
Yeah, you ready for Hester? Yeah. Intended. Estes are coming. Way that this is existed and he built it well.
Villains, ready and awaiting. Understood.
These sergeants at arms, dit het de temete don some tiddy camping.
And rest up for the shrewd. Ready to go.
We are waiting for the Hestas, villains. Aye. If he'll get this building, he builded for they.
The siege engines are ready. Are you done? Moving engines.
Intendant. Building to put an upper.
Hestas for the Ensuhet. Who's the step?
Villa, it is team to get fingers done.
Yeah, you ready for Hestas? He'll get this building, he built. Yeah, you ready for Hestas? Here are they. Ready to go.
We are waiting for the Hestas, villains. We are waiting for the Hestas, villains. He foreway that this is he builded and he builded well.
Me wedding now. Where Nita's on the obeisance is me. We shall do anyway. Come on, we stand at the Sergeant's arms. Gangen. Abida borders on Appan glory.
Villains, he ready and awaiting. Building to put an upper.
Sergeant's at arms.
The armies is full to us. We are attacking fear.
Our men will take what we can do.
Send them a force. Come, we stand at yard and come on. Send them hands to say our death of mortals. And raise them for the shooting. Ready to go. Uncommon, siste for Shellelitaloa. You ready for the next worker on the wall? Send them a force.
Be ready for the next worker on the run. Villains, it is team to get things done.
Sergeant's at arms, Yara Kadute. We ferry in duty, Sergeant's at arms.
Yeah, he ready for Heston.
Abida borders on Appan glory.
Sure, let's swinker. Let's pull harder on they back. Ready to... Yeah, he ready for Heston's.
We stand at Yara to command and we has to speak long and for both you know. Glory and terminated on some TD camping.
Ich shall obey. Ich fahre the pass of weeks. Ready for the next worker on the roller? The sergeants at arms didn't defeat.
Come on, the men. You're all Yemen in bed.
What needest thou? Hearken, Yawala! Where have the Hesters? If he'll get this building, he builded...
Sergeants at arms, the Hester shall be done.
Get ready for the next worker on the roller. Ready to go. If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Fracas, Urhestes aren't here.
Send them.
Glory, we fell in the end, me duty sergeants at arms.
Yeah, you ready for Hesters?
Hearken on. Hesters are coming. Hearken, you all. We have a Hesters.
Be chill.
He'll get this building, he build it for they. And the rest for the shrew. Ready to go.
Oh, nan resta for the shruid. Ready to go. For Hesters. Intended. Building to put an upper. If he'll get this building, he build it for they. Building to put an upper.
Capita borders. Understood.
Aye. You ready for the next worker on the roller? He bore way that this is a building.
And we stand at Yara to command.
Yes, sir. It's can't do that.
Hearken, Yawala. Where have the Hesters? He bore way that hit is a builded, and he builded well. Ready to go. Working up, Peter. It come on me way.
Aiming low, crossbowers. We're unmoving crossbows. What need an bolt? Yeah, ich am moving no. What would thou havest me do? It does what ahead.
Intended. Hesters are coming.
Yes.
Building to put it up.
What would thou havest me do? Obeshing the Hester. What need an bolt? Ready to hear in Hestes.
Leave a good worker. And mickle thing.
No Hestes coming, men.
Yeah, he ready for Hesters. He bore way that this is he builded, and he built...
Hearken on. Hesters are coming.
The sergeants at arms didn't defeat.
Yeah.
Understood. Come,
Lerno, me freres, let us what would thou
shrew.
havest me do? That is a teedy welcome. Your crossbows at the ready.
Man carving in the runkers, fostering the Serge Onge. Faren!
I won't need us now of me. You ready for the next worker on the...
And the rest up for the Shrewd. Ready to go.
They were down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Harken, Anna. Hestes aren't coming. Yes, I'll reach up. We aren't waiting for the Hestes, villains. Building to put an upper. Good a worker done a...
Commander no. Ishili Lester the S.
Hunger for better.
Ready to go. Villains, ready and awaiting. Chill.
Be ready for Hestes and glory.
Commandanus. Ich folien die Hest.
Arcanala. Estes aren't coming. Looking forward to working.
Lernos.
Yes, sir.
Miss Barrett speak.
Why should he dress? Address me at a worthy buttertage. Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest the shot? Say, why should he dress and each can folien hestes?
We are waiting for the Hestes, villains.
Be ready for Hestes and glory.
Building to put an upper.
Where should he dress an hour? Ich am moving, rather so I can. Who's thou havest me hunter? Bearing to a new shirt instead. Address me at a worthy buttertage. Thine hestes on sell on spot. Who's thou havest me hunter? Who's thou desirest the shot? Garning to a new taste and style. Why should he dress an our way? Our way is bled. That is me. Address me at a worthy buttertage. Bearing to a new shirt instead. Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest the shot? Ik kan moving, rather so I can.
Ihr Spearman, forstanden vatten met jouw willen.
Your egen sige awake, that sergeant alarm. These sergeants at arms. Your Hester shall be obeyed.
What wilt thou havest me do?
for the Hestas, villains. Good a worker, done a Rita. Lock as greater. Villains, it is time to get things done. Looking forward to working in the world.
Commandanos, I'll read. Commanded me. At me fat there to pass to a triumphal thee.
What needest thou of me?
He ready yourself, servants.
No. What crossborders are deep become hearkening? What is the Hila Steppe? You ready to hear and hest? It will be done. What would thou havest me do? I am on my way. You ready to hear and hestes? Yeah, I am moving to. What? I am hearkening. What is the word? Doing that anon.
We stand at Yara to come up. Your behest shall be done.
Ignites ut sesor is hard med duty. Mit standen and fit. Jou teaching do hit and non read.
Obedience to virtue, your will is me deed.
What? Aim and low, crossborders.
Good, we have you, Hestus. And Allah is a teacher. Sir Jongens, team tell me
Where Nitas are ni ready for stur. An honor to do it. Spearmen, taken harder and a deep. Sharpen over spearmen. Moving.
Yeah, he ready for Hestas. Harken, Anna. Hestas aren't coming.
Come on. Sergeant Tatar, uncommon. Sit there for a silly little while.
Ich shall obey. Learn us. My friend, the way shall guide the dead. Your Hestas will be your last.
Crossbows at the ready. To hear and this to obey.
Sir Jongens at the ready.
Waiting for heads. Origins, listen. Each here.
Nitas ready for the obey. Be the left. Ear spearman, and ear spearman. Him to guard.
Sergeant Tatar, call the crossborders. A steering, you lose the crossbows. What aim and low, obeying the Hester. It's in Helder and his Satan!
Help the sail! Are you ready? It will be all done.
You can eat the team of glory. He ready yourselves. Sentence each to Suani.
Obedience to virtue is well. Command and go, so will it be.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
And Allah is a leader. Listen, and do not miss it.
One crossbow and there's a crossbow. Not many.
The siege engines are erect. Getting on.
Standen en vieten, speerman. Meunides, successor ad honore to
Standet jaren to command.
Ik heb Nitus, fuse for glory.
Ready to go.
Where Nitus are we ready for stir and Nitus. Pricken me no do. Some
The siege engines are ready. Waiting for heat. Engines, listen. As the siege engines at the ready. Engines, let it run.
Nitus, fuse for glory. Ik heb als die commande. We will let this boy take his team, Nitus. Min speerman, ik kan zo in haar head. What crossbows? A steering, you loaded crossbows. Where Nitus are ready for sleep. You better be the left. Nitus fusing for glory.
Non-rester for the Shrewd. Ready to go.
Ara is a teacher. Arita!
What needed?
Hier staan en moving spearman and stoelman.
Levels, fellas, getting us for
Nitus ready for
Hestes for the engine. Surge engines at the ready. Listen, and do not miss out.
Crossbows you moving. Engine this. Is a data.
And do not miss it. Engines, let it expand Europe. The Hestes will be obeyed.
sword bearers. Seek the bear. Our company will be well, Francis. Each of them.
Helsters, what's that in Blitzinger?
Spearmen, voorstanden vasten met jouw broeders. Hier standen en vindt jouw balde spearmen. Hak jouw speers voortgaan.
Wij staan er niet onder stoorden. Zo houden op dit zitten. Hier crossbows en laten we chill houden in plaats.
Je redde jouzelf. Zet het weg. Surely readers are chewing upon the letter.
Hacken Arwen!
We have an Estes coming on. Read the
Get him, Oscar. Launch it.
What crossbows out there? We're not moving crossbows. Coming on.
Arla is a D. Doing that new. Trebuchet a D. What is that? That will
class ahead.
Has the stairs launches on ready?
Ignitus fuse control.
What crossbows he ready and with? Check and crossbows.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Chivalry and ready are offered it and pusheth our and here Estes ilga these and non
the sage orchids are ready. Falling to dawn, moving orchids.
Michael be the fourth.
Come up, Sergeant. Nites, obesis, is me on commandos. Your Hestes will be a last and one.
Into the saddle and return your sporers.
Your crossbows at the ready. It will go.
The Hestes will be obeyed. Yes. Engines, let us have an ura.
Which Valerie on ready on a da. Okay, operator.
Our victory! The mark is gone! Engines, let us!
Spearmen, taken harder and edit.
Sharpen over spearmen.
Harley set. Ready for Hestes. Strengthening your sporters.
Ihr Spearmen, verstanden wachten Spearmen!
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the king's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne. When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshal, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission. Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshal.
Men of arms, here we go.
Harken het aller. Ik heel du fat nu.
Hästes en ord for mig. Här inne hästes nu. Att Switha, yes, Järwe Shettle. Stirrende of sua I said.
What beoth in Heston? His spanner unloaded. Anna Freshem Yara unto a marker. Thank you.
What wilt thou?
Cease to Hestes.
Something to Cephe.
Send them out to me now, what? Yes.
Yeah, anon Rita.
Järwe fått henne till färden till siger. Every chunk. Färden till henne. Men av armes.
freshe marker, Yara, unto a marker. Yeah, on a good stead.
Every charn and tender.
Boa is the boom. Cephe mea but. Ik ham verende nu. Quar of sir. Yarwe shatem. Suas a hatter. Cephe mea but. Ik can do. Boa is a boom. How many mo?
Yara, unto a marker. Something pushing. Where? I'm blended on a inch. Hispana on the loaded. Swat ahead. On a fresher market. Ik kan verende nu.
What are the armies? It's a blood that it is!
Something to shake. Erlende mina men. Fresher marker. Hispana on the loaded. Crossbow on the way up. On a fresher marker. Yara, to a marker. Ik kan verende nu.
Hearken at Valor. That building will be reparalled anon.
On a fresher
See they
marker.
to work. Reaper railings are an ongoing.
Yara unto a marker. Ich hear it that.
Over the job. Intended. You can have another reaper railings now.
Freckes haken. Nu has on the botas.
Something to shaken.
Qua of surfer shed. Awe men go gen there's bed.
On a fresher marker. Yeah, on the good stead.
Fuste tulkas.
Bayeux yard to Hestes, Toonfolk.
Hispana on the loaded.
At last, the King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces.
Hispana on the
While a
loaded.
hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young king's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the king's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels. William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
What needed beyond good. Yahweh shet. Foliende Hestes. Boa is the boom. Awe men go get their bed.
Knitas, into the south.
Yahweh Shetan, sterende off, so I say. War of serveth Shetan, have any bow. Yahweh Shetan,
the king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence. The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies. If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln. The king's army had almost regained control of the city. The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Something to shake and then they mean a man on a fresh market. Yeah, an unread spanner, something to shake and he killed.
Look at you be ready, Freckes.
See they to work, That building will be repaired enough.
Get thee ready for Hestus.
Yara, unto a marker. Crossbow on their way.
See they seferini, every chan.
Seek to Hestes.
Aye. What needeth be undone? See to Hestes. Helping to do. What needeth be undone? He can build thee that for thee. What needeth be undone? Build then thee that right anew.
What needeth be undone? Build then thee that right anew. Every charn and tender. Hearken at Tharler.
Well, they done. He'd look it good. And seal ye building thing.
This shula who do they make? See they to worker. That he building anon.
See to Hestes. Ye can have that he building anon.
It is seeker for actors. Ut readeth new, Tullis. Selfish. Ale sweet. Dute is none burden. To serve.
The king's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
cannot go anywhere. Obesios is mío. Niños, urgesor is ferry.
Hearken, Alla. Hestes aren't coming. He's always the hitting and building, and he building well. Non-rester for the Druid, ready to go.
The king's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? If you'll get this building, he build it.
Hearken, you alla. We have a Hestes. People been at this sport to swing in the meat.
Nites urgesor is ferry. Iobea be the lectra.
Postron the Sergio Orchard. Pardon.
Yeah, your will is needed. What needest thou of me? Building to put an upper.
Freckers.
Nites, you ready for the obey? And read a book. I'll read. On your heste. Me pretty up, elder friend. We are moving.
Good. We have new Hestes.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? The lines are ready and the waiting more is swinging. Yeah. Building to put an over. Yes, sir.
Pardon, men. Following the artilleries.
Oh, non-rester for the Druid, ready to go. You ready for the next worker on the roller? Looking forward to working in the world.
And Niktas fusing for Covation Sismionu.
What be that, Arwemen, for Ura Hestes? Fått gång så är jag mänet.
Ir spearmen, forstanden fasten med jab.
Sergeant Satames, your behest shall be done. Yes, sir.
Drengus, Beonja, Anglau Hesta. Each obey.
Lore and see ye await that tokens.
A koyeth to a short journey for ya.
Where Nitas on it is tea. In a league of the exotic.
The sergeants are getting on mid-hit.
Yes, sir.
Arwemen, Cephe and heirs of Hestes.
Hestes kom. Mina Hestes on Sal on Spa.
And Hestes, with blood and steel.
Shooting at uns!
Gure, we meet the siege urgent.
Push it, Arwemen, and here at the Hestes.
Tolkes, nu Hestes. Shouting at Ura.
Then beyond this,
Breakers.
he left us well.
Obedience to virtue is faith. Ik vaar de paas of read reason.
A be that, Arwemen.
It's a getting to elder.
Challenge! The bow in present!
Tolkes, nu Hestes.
He'll be jumping to shoot us!
At be fat, to a fail.
Arwemen, we moon and Bayeux. A fiend in troopnet. A short journey for you.
Nitas ur säsong is färdig. Ik har min duty.
A koyeth Tolkes, and attend them.
Haven cunning shots. Bannenhelm.
He shall do any work. Milal Rabet will carry me.
Drengus, Beonja.
Frankers, we will have an honor to do it.
Arwemen, we moon and Bayeux.
In a league of the exotic!
The Hester is here. We'll need to fuse it into holder on this seat. And the Hester, my blood is still. It is slow. We are made in shot now! Me weapon left, yet me well. An I hästen vid rådessten! Nitas, you ready for commanders? Ah, yeah!
Hestes for the trebuchet.
Hestes kommer.
Ich kann folgen Hestes.
Is he ready for commitment, Charters? I'm serving big on Earth.
Lernos. Helling and on repair. Let us
Hestes for the engine.
Nu, young man, attack! You obey! I'm ready to go!
Trebuchet are Deaton. What Hestes? Casting up their dottles. This stage of Shinfioni shot!
With low steel. Ich am Arzt, die Kommand. Nitus fuse for Kron. Nitus uccessori fermi. Nitus in god fettle nu. Forthe.
Ich commanden us.
Ich Nitus fuse for his team. Nitus. Me standen and fit sharpen up as spearmen. Moving. What need an anapole?
Ready for Hestes and Lord. Hestes, what need it?
I'm coming in the rockers. Hestes coming.
Following the Sayers engine, down Freckers.
Ich shall obey.
Yeah.
Freckers, we will have an Hestes on non-read. An honor to do.
Ready yourselves.
Ich Nitus ready for command. Chantal Nitus. Forthward. Mit Spearman, moving Spearman. And stur to fact. An Heste. An honor to bidden to wear.
Commanden me.
And Harley Rally.
Ich is.
Me where Nitas are ready for stur. Bricken Chontils.
As Sage engines at the ready. Doing that now.
Marita.
Spearman, forthaken up jaus.
As Ala is a dita.
Understood.
Hit will I be done.
Yeah.
In fleet, team destroyer! Waiting for him. Engines, letter! Hit will I be done.
Nitas ready for commands. Nitas in good fettle no. Spearman, tacken. Arit Spearman. Ik crossbows in red when I'm moving from.
Ala is...
Ik kan niet te sfuzen voor Obes. Is me shall ich fain.
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom. William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.